Okay. Alright, sorry I'm late. I was getting something handled. So this is kind of neat. The problem was I didn't know what I was doing. So, hi. So, we got a gift. We got a gift right before I started to stream. Somebody was like, "Oh shit, you're streaming today. I want to gift you a fuckload of these things."
The next
hold on.
volume?
I had to learn, like, what the fuck is going on here. They gave me a bunch of these crystal things, which is kind of neat. I didn't even know what, like, Genesis crystals is what they're called? I don't even know. Not shrooms. That's not what that is. These things. They wanted to give me enough money to get a fuckload of these. I don't know how much this costs. Like, how much that specific amount costs. But that's a lot. And they wanted me to do polls. So it's like, okay. I was like, the goal was, if I were to accept this, I would do the conversion and use them on polls. So that's what I'm doing. So that's a fuck ton. How much does this get me? Lord have mercy. Well, holy shit. Okay. Awesome. I love it when people love me. It's very cool of you. Thank you very much, anonymous person. They did not want to be known because they knew they would get yelled at for paying for this. Like, I guess I don't really know. I've seen things like people have talked about, like, the, like, anti, like, pay to play players, so they don't want to get like, fucking basically chastised in chat. So, and that's 41 on top of the, I think I already had 8 polls, like, ready to go for today. So, as they wish, here we are with 41, and now a total of almost 50 single polls. Oh, we are one away from oh, is there a quick way? I don't know. I just spent all these. There's no way I'm not going to be able to get enough for 50. Lord. God damn. Holy shit. It's like, do I have any? I have one of these. I only thought of that because you said Chi-Chi, and I know she's here. I don't think I'm gonna get her. Have I gotten the monthly ones? I believe so. Let me go back and check. Whoops. Yeah, because I don't have enough for this. But that might give me enough. Depending on how the conversion thing happens. So I'm sure I'll have more. But okay, let me just pull the single one here. Just to start off the day. Nothing, but you know. Can't be mad about that. And now I have enough! Hey! Let's fucking go! What a perfect amount. That's amazing. That now I have 50 polls! We get 5-10 stacks with this. Thank you, anonymous person. They didn't know how many I had. They didn't ask. They just like, I'm going to give you this much. You are going to convert it. And I'm like, okay. Didn't know how, like, they didn't know I had 8. So this is just pure serendipity of this being a perfect 5. Or 50, I suppose. So this is fantastic. Okay. Should I save these? Or should I... You know what? I'll wait. I'll do my dailies. I'll do the dailies. Whoops. I don't know what... My brain's all fried now. I'm getting the... I'm gonna do the daily things just to make sure people are in... Oh, great. It's good sign. The dude who reads too far into dogs playing. Ain't that grand. All right, I'll teleport over here. All right. Should have gotten the double bonus. Does that like automatically apply? I might have gotten it. I was not paying attention. I was trying to like whirlwind because I was supposed to have gone live at like 2 and they messaged me and I was like, This fucking dude. Hold on. Let me climb up here real quick. What do you want to read into too far today? Yeah. I know. Yeah. Fortune tellers, you're so happy about it. Oh, what am I gonna go find for you? What's today's bullshit? 250. Damn. Oh my god, it's all the way down in the harbor. Okay, I'll teleport over there. All right. Oh, it's this one, right? I've done this guy's fucking errands so many times now. Yep, here we are. Look at that. Oh, isn't that grand? Look at the dead leaves. Bah. What misfortune could this be? And I'm sure this is gonna be the dogs. Yep. The fucking dogs again. Look at them playing together. Oh my god. Okay, whoopsies. And to press Z. Alright, let's go. Burn the leaves. I have to change out for Bennett or something. I don't wanna. I just want to get this guy's stupid woo-woo bullshit out of the way. Yes, I know I took a hit there. I didn't care. Dead leaves. I have found a sign. What portent of doom is this? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. So, for those tuning in, I'm doing the dailies waiting for people to come in because I was gifted, like, what equated to 50 pulls, and I want to pull them, but I'm also waiting because I want as many people as I can in here for the hype of it all. So I'm just doing my dailies, letting people kind of trickle their way in before I do 50 pulls in a row. Good fucking lord, why is that so far away? Is there really no closer? Wow, there's... Oh, it wants me to go to the other one. Fuck you, I'm going to this one. I was like, why is that 1,000 away? That's not 1,000. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm just so scatterbrained right now because that's so many pulls. And now I gotta do all this. And the best part is about this gambling is that it's not even like a damage to my own wallet. Somebody gave me those, and that's really sick, actually. Bitch, why did I? What the fuck was that? I might have had my hand on the wrong button there. I'm good. Oh, I pressed 5. That's what it was. My bad.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Get the hell out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. Well, I meant kind. Okay, Speedy, that's not necessarily like how that would work. Because it was a gift, I don't necessarily have to claim it as income, you know what I mean? It's literally not a problem. This fucking guy. Put your stupid shield down, you big dingus. Just accept your fate. You too.
Let me read you a verse.
Come here. Fuck you. Get off your fucking pedestal, bro. Get off there. Eat lead. Or steel, I suppose. More likely. Alright. Let me go pick up all the crap that's floating around here now. All the stuff from the creatures I've killed. There we go. Okay. Now I'll go to the one it wants me to. Where is that? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. Teleport to the domain. Get out of there. But yeah, like, if it was myself buying it, then per US taxes, I would have to, like, use it as a write-off because this would be my job. But also, I don't want to spend money on this game, so I haven't bought anything yet. But I'll take the gift from other people. I'm gonna wait till I have stamina before I step on this thing. There we go. Because I'm sure it's gonna be a speed one. Yeah, one of these. Oh my god. That was a little bit much. Jesus Christ.
Body and mind. Leave this one. By royal decree. Ring cutter.
I know I don't have to kill all these, but it's more fun that way. I usually don't kill the last one though because he's just big and annoying and he goes away immediately. There we go. Where's the other one? Up here, up here, up here. Wow, okay. That's a... I don't think I've done this one yet, actually. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, I have done this many a times. Although Tighnari is definitely struggling, but that's okay. I don't really use him for this one too much. I use him for his ult and not much else.
One with the force.
See?
Let's nip that in.
Body and brain outlines your time to act.
Woo! Got stuck on the thing.
Let me weave you a verse.
What are you doing over there, bro? Come on. Alrighty. Oh, big boy. Alright. What are you doing over there, bro? Get away from me. Alright. That was it. Was that it? Another one? No, that's it. Do I have any character things floating around? Any... You know, I did go down here, by the way. I just kind of unlocked it and did like a few... Like I did the, this Koseki village thing where you like you have to go into the basement and do the stupid puzzle. It took me way too long to figure out, but I did it. Let's see if I had any... Okay. None. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna teleport. Well, let's go heal myself at one of these, and then I'll go back to the chasm and do pulls. There we go. All ready and built up. Okay, time to do all these pulls. Wait. Oh, I need to accept the commission. Ah, shit. See, like, I'm so focused. I'm so focused on getting those pulls done. That's so many pulls! Alright. Okay, since I'm like right next to doing it now, final mention of it before I do it. I was gifted a fuck ton of pulls by an anonymous viewer, and I will happily accept. So I'm gonna go back to the chasm where we're gonna technically start today's stream and then do 50 pulls! 50 goddamn pulls! 5 sets of 10! Let's go! Claim these. Yay. Okay. Here we go! It's just so many. Like, this would not be a thing if it wasn't the fact that it was so goddamn many. It's so many! Oh, man. So, let's do our first 10. Ooh, already! We got something already! I hope it's not the same person I already got. It might be a new one. Hey, that's a constellation right there, baby! Hey, I got her again. Okay, we got a constellation on her. Neat. Okay. So 2 people I already have, but that's...
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation.
That's a new one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
Hell yeah, an architect. Fuck yeah, actually. A respectable profession. That's insane that I got 3 pulls in the first 10 pull. What is that luck? I have 4 more of those. That was the first set of 10 out of 5. Plus I have a couple of other ones. What the fuck is happening? Is the anonymous person who gave me that shit, like, do they work for Hoyo? Are they, like, pulling my pulls? Are they making my luck better? Can they do that internally? That's fucking insane. All right, streamer luck moment. I'll take it when I get it. I don't often get streamer luck, so we might have the next 40 pulls be nothing, you know? Like, it's very possible. So, next set of 10. Oh my god! Ah! No way! Who did we get? Who the fuck did we get?
I am I am
Yes!
and forgot what comes next.
Called it an hour ago. And yes, I am reading chat, Louis. I'm just... Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry. I've never gotten that hyped over a pull. Let's fucking go. I finally have somebody with cryo that I want to use. And I have 3 more sets of 10. Oh my god. Now I am starting to wonder if the person isn't watching this stream and works at Hoyo and is like affecting my numbers. Is this a cheeky marketing scheme by Hoyo? I'm fucking big brained right now. We might have like some sort of a thing going on with this. I don't care about anything else. 3! Constellation 3! I have to get rid of Tighnari now. She would officially be stronger if I get her up to the same level. Okay, I've got to replace Tighnari in my squad. Holy shit. Who's gonna tell me what happened? Who's doing what? Oh my god. And I still have 3 more sets of 10. I know that this is like a guaranteed thing for 4, but like, yo, I have so many. Holy shit, this is hype as hell. Okay. What's going on? Okay, we did not get super shiny, but we still got someone else in there. And yeah, I'll be redeeming those at the end. Don't worry. Okay. Ooh. I don't think I have that one yet. And I do have some archers, so that'll be kind of sick. Okay. I'll take the pretty ass bow. And if I do have it, I can always upgrade it, so that's pretty sick too. I still got 2 more sets. Okay. Still got a 4, obviously. I'm gonna have a 4. Don't really care. Don't really care. We got so many of all these. I just want to see the pretty ones. Hey, my God! She's so overpowered. She might be... I think she has the most constellations now next to Traveler on my squad. And now I got another Sethos. Okay. So he's got a constellation. Holy shit! I have enough Collei! I don't need more! I appreciate... She's my strongest now, with constellations in mind at least. I'll have to level her up, obviously, but she's got every constellation, I think, now. I think I have 5 of her in total. She'll be my first 5 set. That's insane. Okay. Our final 10. That's what I'm saying, Luisto. I don't know, man. Like, it's... There's no way I should be getting this many, like, purples in a single set. Time for the drum roll. I'm not gonna get another, like, gold thing. There's no fucking way. That would be insane. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's not gonna happen. We got Kiki. That's pretty sick. I'm happy with that. Ooh, a book. Okay. We actually don't get many 4-star books, so that's not bad. I say Kiki and Chi-Chi interchangeably. It's just kind of force of habit. I know it's not correct, but it is how I do. All right, so now I'm gonna get maybe another set of 10 with how many of these I got. Oh, no. Okay. I can't do that anymore. I ran out of those. Okay, that's fair. We got 3 more, though. That'll work. That's all good. I couldn't remember if I'd spent all those. I did. You think it's cute and funny? That's sus as hell. All right. What characters I have? I'll show you afterwards. Not too many, but also enough. What do we got? Nothing. No shocker there. I think we've ran out of luck. I don't think I'm going to be getting purples on this. Final one. Nope. Okay. Yep. Average Joe bullshit. Okay. That was an insane round. I'll save the rest of those for next month so I can get those. The hell? Oh. Hey! Got a lot of wishes. Sick. The hell is... Oh, this is the character screen. I forgot what that stood for. Let me get these constellations set here. Sick. Which is great for him because he's like my favorite sword person. So here's the squad. Might as well throw the constellation on Sethos, even though I haven't used Sethos in forever. Sus, why? Cute and funny? I'm sorry, I played Blue Archive last month. So the community got to me. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Kiki. I did it again, Kiki. Chi-Chi. Yay.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Keeping healthy. Let's go. All right, let me just fast equip whatever the fuck they give me. Cool. That'll work. Sick. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I don't need to fast equip anything for you, actually. You are already fast equipped. But I have so many! Okay. So I have C4. A C4. Jesus Christ. What do all these do? Holy shit. I think I was counting the first one I had of her, which doesn't count for that. But, god damn. Okay, well, now I've got to change her out. Because as much as I love Tighnari's vibe, Tighnari is now, as far as constellation goes, nothing. And this will be a better choice. So I'm going to see what I can do with the levels I've got to give her where I can get her to whatever I can get her to. I don't know what I have to do for Ascension for this character. Do I not have these? Really? Oh, it requires that fucking... Oh, so I can't even level her up to a useful... That's unfortunate. That sucks. Okay, these I can at least get soon. But, the other guy's like over here somewhere. I've had to look a few times to realize, but like I can't get to him because he's so far deep in there. And I don't even have this done. And I really don't want to like ruin my immersion of just jumping all the way over here just to go fight this dickhead. I really don't want to do that. So I'll leave Tighnari there for now.
Are correct. Wanwen Bookhouse is
Actually, wait a minute. What was the constellation for... What was this one? Ooh, extends rain cutter, decreases... Okay, sick. Hell yeah. I use rain cutter all the time. But I will definitely be swapping Tighnari out with this. Tighnari is nice, but I basically mostly use him as a swap out for his ult and like not much else. So I'll take the higher constellation benefits that are gonna come from that relationship.
Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Time to act.
Where do I gotta go now? I4 Gore. I think I have to just go down into it, don't I? Nope, wrong one, sorry. J. This one. Yeah, enter. Okay, yep. I've just gotta go down. Yeah. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. All right. Let's go. I don't really know where the entrance is, so I'm just kind of floating gently down into place. I assume it's at the lowermost point of the chasm. The hole. Is that the hole? Do I actually have to go down into that? Am I gonna die if I jump down in there? Or is it gonna like teleport me? It looks like a teleport spot. I'm gonna assume it is. Okay, just dropping in. But I'm dropping in with style. This is taking a while. This style is taking a while. There we go. I hadn't been down here yet. This is all brand new to me. Long, long glide. All right. Oh, yeah, auto toy. I was doing the other shit for so long. Kind of weird that this isn't voiced. I figured it would have been. I'll kind of read through it quicker then. So I can read a lot faster than the auto sets. When they're talking, it's one thing, but... Yeah, I'm mostly doing these for Archon Quest, but this is an Archon Quest, so that's why I'm doing it first. It's right after this is Sumeru, because I just did the Archon Quest for Inazuma, so just kind of following the natural line. I don't do many world quests. I've done a few. This is a world quest? Why is this not a... I thought they said this was a... Yeah, this is an Archon one, right? That yellow marker? Am I going crazy? Yeah, this is an Archon quest. Fuck you, it's an Archon quest. I'm on the Archon side of things. Ooh. I got a thing. Okay. I don't understand. I'm relatively new to this game. I've only been playing for a few months. And I've been taking it slow. What is that? Oh. So this is... Okay, well, I've been clicking through by habit. My bad. Okay. Didn't mean to click through all that so dang quick. So this is probably the world quest side of it, most likely. Okay. My skills haven't rusted away yet. True. Understood. All right. So that's that then. Neat. Okay, well. Okay, so then next question, should I beeline for the marker down there, or should I like do more exploration? Because like if I'm gonna be like thrown into world quests, I don't really want to go through all that. I more just want to focus on the Archon quest. So I feel like I should probably beeline for the Archon marker. My choice? I'll wander aimlessly for a few minutes. I'll grab a couple of these because you never know when somebody's gonna ask for it in a world quest in the future somewhere. That's making noise. Aha. I see what you mean. Oh my god. I don't necessarily want to fight with you, but it looks like I'm going to. Okay. Ah! Bruh. Are you also bouncy and shit, bro?
By royal decree.
Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Take out this guy's face. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kick his ass. Rawhide shit.
No, my sword.
Get out of there a little bit. Okay. The hell is this? I don't like it. It's gross.
Body and mind.
I don't like it. It's gross. I'm gonna go over here. That's gross. What's up here? Is there anything up here? There's something up here. Hey, it's the thing. Bunch of ore and shit. And now I'll gently flow down. I do see this Sealy over here. I should See what the Sealy wants me to do. I can fight these. I can handle these guys. Don't worry about it. We got this.
Odds revealed by rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Leave this body and time to act.
Yeah, you're gone. Okay. What are you doing over here thinking you're safe, bro? I don't think so. Yay, items. Where are you going? Where do you need me to go? You're gonna drag me right through that guy, aren't you? Of course you are.
No, my sword.
Good job. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
We.
Witness the power of Hua.
You're bringing me through a lot of trouble here, Sealy. You better give me some good shit, bro. I swear for God, you got nothing.
Treasure.
Okay, it was enough, you're fine, but also fuck you.
Time to act.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Just 'cause he's here. Fuck this guy.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let me weave you a verse.
We
Should replace
All right.
my hammer.
I assume I gotta go down this ramp here. Or not the ramp, the that like lift. Oops. Why isn't this open? Did it not like trigger enough for that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pick up the stuff I missed. That was a weird graphical glitch. Hello. I'll go pick up whatever this is. Ah. An insignia. Not like I don't have millions of those. And there's more of that stuff.
Body and mind. Time
Does
to
that
act.
just like bring me right up to it? Yes, it does. Okay. Aha, okay, so it wants me to yoink. There we go. Well, I got that. I know I don't necessarily need to do it, but it was too easy to grab, so I just went with it. All right, where was that lift earlier? Get some iron chunks here. Whoopsie.
Body and mind.
Probably just in here, huh? Well, not the lift, just me going somewhere. Is this where I need to go? I don't think this is where I need to be. I don't think I went the right way. That's fine. This place is a hell of a discovery when you don't have any sort of map to use. There's fucking things down there. Nothing up there. I feel like I should just teleport back up to the top. I feel like I missed something. Well, there's whatever that is. Probably up on the higher level. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up to the top here. Where's that? Oh, there's a teleport waypoint right next. I swear if you guys told me that earlier and I didn't read chat whenever that went through. I could just go to it. Okay, let me just go to it. I could just do that. I was just wandering. I was meandering. All right, there we go. That's what I actually wanted.
What the? It's a city?
Sick.
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
Not what I was expecting.
Just look at this
Your mother?
Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
Maybe.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Hello. Is this the blonde dude? Hey! What's up, Dainsleif?
The feeling is mutual.
Hello.
I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane.
Dainsleif.
Wait,
Okay, right. Dainsleif?
How did you suddenly
Dainsleif.
end up here in the chasm?
Dean's life.
The chasm?
So many ways to say his name.
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Yeah, fuck you
Now
for
our
that.
paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all
Also, this is a side note,
I
but
was hot on his
I saw
heels when
in
I
chat
followed him
earlier
through the
somebody
portal.
mentioned
But, as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
sounds like you suck, and that's a you problem. No, sorry, not actually being mean to him. But earlier in chat, I saw somebody mention Honkai Star Rail. Guess what tomorrow's video is gonna be? Because it happens to have the singer of the stuff I'd usually get to on that day. And I was like, I'll take that. Brand new song, happens to be related to the person that I usually cover on that day anyway. Anyway, so.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to
Also,
point
my
B.
interview with Camellia should be out
gateways
probably
to an
this
entire
weekend.
network.
I don't think it'll take
Where
any
they
longer.
emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of
Is
the
it the Millie singer? Yeah, it's Cassie Way.
It's
Yeah,
in a safe place.
they worked with
You can be sure that I will
like,
learn the truth
it's
of the Loom of Fate
basically
operation
just
sooner than
Cassie
it could
singing
ever fall
a
into the
different
Abyss
song that
Order's
she didn't
hands.
have any hand in composing. But it's still kind of sick that she was a part of it. And then, if you don't know who Camellia is, Curry, big ass name in the rhythm game scene. If that's who you meant. Or if you were talking about Cassie Way / Millie, that's who that was. So, different people. So I've got a fucking normal video coming out tomorrow, and then that interview coming out, which, by the way, should be about 2 hours long. If you like just kind of podcasty shit, you're gonna have a good time with those interviews. That's the vibe there. But yeah, it was a good time. And the members only version of it, for those who are like members of the channel, also Patreon, of course, there is probably going to be at least half an hour of extra stuff that I've cut out from the final YouTube like public version. Just because it's like extra yapping between us, some stuff I couldn't include at all because it had personal details in it. But hell yeah, right? Anyway.
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria.
That's where I've heard Conria.
It is but a cruel joke.
I knew he'd mentioned it
My
before.
curse to bear.
I just hadn't experienced
Twilight
it before.
Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Plot twist, I'm actually you, Traveler, but I've gone through HRT. I am now called the Travel Him.
Before you continue
That's dumb.
questioning,
That's so dumb.
I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting?
They call me Travel Him.
Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak,
The-
the Abyss Order is watching.
Those are my pronouns. Travel Travel Him.
Don't say that. You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light. from
Yeah,
the
I don't
sea
have any
coming from
theories
near
of
that
who
rocky
Dane
wall.
could be. I'm not
Let's take a
that
look.
invested yet, at least. Plus, I know all my answers are at like the touch of a button, because I have the luck of being able to experience this post storyline, basically.
Body and mind.
The hell is this leading me? Oh, fun.
There are signs of hilichurl activity here. Could these be the hilichurls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
And you don't think
you
that
want the
these
answer?
could be reported back to places that could use that information for a negative benefit?
As it happens, I do.
Like the Fatui? Like, I know that the point of the Adventurers Guild is to be pseudo-anonymized when you want the certain things handled. But it could easily be the Fatui putting travelers in danger and adventurers in danger in order to get information, because it's an extremely exploitable system. So, like, why doesn't Traveler or Paimon ever go, maybe we shouldn't be taking on random shit from people we don't know? Because it's probably people who know who we are that know that we're going to accept it. And do you think they're learning some information from our exploits? And even though we're trying to, like, stop them theoretically, you know, like,
It's understandable.
It's a
that
little
you did
bit
not perceive
blind.
Anything unusual.
they're too trusting.
What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
And I am a good boy,
This place.
so I shall.
That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
When mommy tells me to sit, I simply bark.
Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that the curse of immortality
read it there, but-
denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded, until they are virtually non-existent.
He's a good
Even
Bowie.
if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
That's a dumb
When
joke.
the hilichurls
How dare you.
realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
All right,
What is it?
time for a fight.
We're under attack.
Thought so. Okay. Easy. Just these dudes. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Nothing for the Midnight Phantasmagoria. Ain't nothing.
Power of Gwa. You poor lost lamb. By the Frostman of old. By royal decree.
Bro thought.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khaenri'ah.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
We're being watched.
Seems we missed one.
He looks a little bit more threatening.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
He's intelligent.
What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
All right. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Box! Nothing in there. That's a disappointment. Any other hidden boxes? No. Okay, I'm good. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Can't have that. Nothing. Okay. It's very steep.
Time to act.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Puzzle time, huh?
Looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
A little bit of a fourth wall break
Don't
there.
waste your
Tapping
time.
on the fourth wall.
Huh?
Khaenri'ah's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay.
Well, aren't you
so
fucking
the
cool?
Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Yeah, he's just a discount fan. I was gonna say he's just a discount tuxedo mask. He's a
Not necessarily.
I had to stop myself because that
closer
felt like too much of an
draw,
insult.
The more I am inclined to
But
conclude
also kind
these
of.
ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Khaenri'ah? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Khaenri'ah. At least, it would if it were the other way up.
Oh my god, it's
Let's head toward the
it's
light
tuxedo
over there.
mask. I can't believe it.
Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Wee. Hiya. Hey, look, more of these things. Time to kick that. Oh. I wanted to kick their ass.
Mist? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near
Appears,
to whatever the Abyss
refuses
Order is
to
trying
elaborate,
hide.
leaves.
Let's take them out first.
The tuxedo mask standard.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
Lush as the moon. Let me weave you a verse.
Oz, reveal that.
Now I know your move sets. Fuck you.
You should be able to climb up, right?
Probably. All the way there? Yeah. Okay.
Time to act.
Hey,
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
I have not been anywhere near Natlan, no. I've only been doing things in chronological order.
Huh?
Except for going up to,
Are they just
Nod
trying
Cry
to scare us
to
off?
level up Lalma.
These knights
That's
seem like
all
they're
I've done up
hiding
there.
something behind them.
Assuming you're talking to me.
Hold on. I think they...
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Rain outlines your face. Witness the power of Gugwa. For the everlasting forest.
By royal decree!
Can't see? Let's nip that in.
Ring cutter.
And shroud.
That was the last of them. Now,
Alrighty.
let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Nothing floating around here that I need to touch on? No, okay. Ah,
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilichurls?
As I said, for these hilichurls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light.
oh yeah, there's different
even
takes on
become one with
immortality.
the darkness. And yet the curse
And this is the most
continues to corrupt.
terrifying rendition of immortality you could think of.
Knights wanna stay
Something
here
that
regardless.
you are alive, constantly decaying in body and mind until you're gone. It's the most depressing option, next to being left completely alone at the end of the universe, because you cannot die. And even if you don't age, you will never be able to do anything about it, and you will float in an endless abyss for millennia, unable to do anything. So I would rather eventually die and lose my mind like this, potentially, than live forever at a decent health, but have nothing to show for it, you know? Both are really sad. So...
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered
Sorry,
them to
he said
retreat
duty.
just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
His father was Halfdan.
He's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the
I
day
beat
of
you
disaster
to it,
in
Fuji.
Kanya, before I made haste back to
You
the
can't
palace.
dad joke faster than me every
Inform all
time.
Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing.
His little
in
brother
events
Quarter
to
Dan.
Royals.
And the baby,
Gentry,
Penny Dan.
Common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, The only identity that mattered was being from
And their
Kanye.
teenager, Dime Daniel. That's so dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb.
These black
Oh my god.
serpents have lost their intellect. But
Anyway.
perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds,
Dime Daniel.
they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Their outlaw uncle, Dirty Dan. Stop! I gotta stop!
I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language
shit.
of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Their mom, Dame Danielle.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent
I can't
Knights
get
will
out
no
of this.
longer try to
I
stop
gotta
us.
get out of this mental space. I can't be here anymore. I need something to distract me from that mindset. I keep thinking of more Dan family members. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Time to act.
Their weeby cousin, Dan to Daniel.
We aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that happened.
Oh, shit.
We recognize Captain Dane, huh?
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Gotta go down, or is it like this way? No, it's probably
Time
below,
to act.
right? It's probably down below. Oh, there's a thing down there. Okay, I'm gonna go take the inside route though. I don't want to jump down and lose the ability to do anything else. Yeah, there's like a little platform here. We're gonna take this. It's a better choice. All right, what's going on over here? Ah, okay. Anything here? Anything there? No, it's gonna go into this. Probably have to climb up. Looks like it. Most likely, yeah. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did it like go automatically? How dare you?
Time to act.
Okay. Just pointing me in the right direction.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
There's something over there. There's a secret. And I must go investigate. Ooh. Nothing. That's pretty cool. Well, Mora, but
Body and mind.
effectively nothing. Okay, over there.
door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go.
Okay. I assume just straight over into here. Yep. Alright, is there anything down here? Ooh. One of these. I'll grab this while I'm here. Just because it would be stupid not to, you know? It's right here in plain sight. What's this? I don't have any of those. Okay, never mind. Nothing there? Okay. Back over I go. Hiya. Is there something down there? Yes, but I'm not gonna go down there that far. Not yet. Okay. Ever wondered what they're used for? Not really. Not yet, at least.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Yeah, water tends to clean things.
So, that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
The fountain of youth, even.
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me.
Penetrating me slowly, in and out, like something not gay.
Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Who knows?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
What's up, bro?
Halfdan's back again?
I'm half a man.
Do you have something to say?
Half horse, half man. You wouldn't understand.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear.
There's a reference for you, though.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So,
React to final eradication?
we going there?
Maybe someday. Most of the excess stuff that I get to from the Roblox side of things is from channel members who force me to watch and listen to stuff. So I don't really get much of a chance because they have the right to do whatever they want when it comes to requesting.
Time to act.
But also sometimes the comments, like my bi-monthly ones are a comment based for Roblox, but who knows what the next one's going to be there. Catharsis, the perfect normal child of a centaur and a minotaur. What? His horse? Yeah, the Cathar sister is a horse. Alright, what's going on here? Is there stuff I can... Oh, I'm back here. Why are you up there against ceiling, friendo? Whoopsie. With the head X there. Go to your hovel and give me a chest of goodies.
Treasure hunting.
There we go.
A valiant endeavor.
All right. Now I think it's time to go down there because it wants me to. Part of me doesn't want to go down there because I feel like I need to visit more stuff. But I think I might be good. I'm gonna go over here maybe?
Body and mind.
What is this? Another one of the... Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, let me clear these while I'm in here, I suppose. Next. Okay. Oozing concretions. Blooming light to destroy concretions. Oh, okay. Don't need that, though. And investigated. I found a rock. It's right next to our ran. Sorry. That was a dumb joke. Geographic humor is hilarious. Alright, I really hope I'm not missing anything by coming down here. It's telling me to. I'm gonna like start up here and work my way down because I don't want to miss anything. The hell is that?
Time to act.
The fuck is that? What is that? Ah. Oh, well, hello. Die, bitch. Get exploded, loser. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, you're just... Oh, you're over there. I thought you were like up on a ledge or something, bro. Ah.
I let my guard down.
I'm stuck on the wall again. I hate the auto climb. I hate it so much. Holy shit, I hate it. Okay, that's annoying. Damn it, auto climb. Fuck you. Especially in like tight quarter combat like this, it's like, dude, fuck off, man.
Body and mind. Leave this place.
There we go. Fuck that guy. At least I got a little bit of health back, but like not enough. Seriously, what the fuck is that? That's so weird. All right, let me check my food. I'm probably gonna need something after all that. Oh yeah, use it on him especially. Oh yeah, revive stuff's alright. I don't really have much else for health stuff. That's good for me. That's awesome for me. Might have to pull Bennett out and use him as a healer if I need to.
Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
What would happen if I don't react to stuff on streams unless it's a stream specific set of reactions, which is usually like live show based stuff. Because then if I have it in a live stream, it just gets lost, and I don't clip them and upload them because I'm not a fucking tool. So I'm not a traditional like streamer brained bro where I'm just like, oh, I've got to do everything the way the algorithm wants it. Fuck the algorithm. Thank you for bringing me to a rock pile, Seely. It'd be cool if you went to your hovel and gave me a chest of things.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
I'll uproot you!
Woo!
Yeah,
Time to act. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
There we go. All right, where did the fucking Sealy go? There you are.
Time to act.
Just go to your house at that point, man. You're right next to it.
Excellent.
Jesus. And that's not gonna open. There's probably something to do with like these things that are always around it, but yeah, I don't really focus on exploration level at all. That to me, that's post-game content. Like, if I ever want to go back and do everything, I will, but I've got at least a year's worth of story to catch up on. And that's before I even start things like Nod Cry, so
Time to act.
gonna be a while.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Is there a thing up there? Oh, it is. It's on the other side of the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Can't get to that. All right.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
All right.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
I gotta phrase it like that.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still.
Verse, you missed a lot.
Hopes they're at peace in their last moment.
You missed a lot. If you just got here, you missed a lot. I'm not even gonna spoil it for you. Go back to when I did my polls. I had an anonymous gift.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Sorry, I just got back from work. I just know you're gonna be hype about what happened. I'm not spoiling it, because that wouldn't be fun. I'm gonna let you go back and watch it and be like, oh shit. Okay, in terms of reactions, technically today would be... Wait, technically thought today? Technically thought today? How does that work? I was trying to figure out what word that could be. Technically thought today would be interested in to hear your comment on the first 60 seconds of a video. What are you saying, Speedy? That's largely word salad.
That the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah, like what he just said. Yeah, rephrase that and then I can maybe answer whatever the thought was. I want to, don't get me wrong, but also like, what?
There's a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but
Speedy in username and typing.
Hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their
Yeah,
life?
true. You also did miss the Dan family tree. That wasn't nearly as long ago. That was only about
Very
maybe
end,
10-15 minutes ago.
still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
Oh, really?
It's the
Does it?
national flower of Khaenri'ah, the intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Did my brother accessorize me without my permission in my sleep? What a weirdo!
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
I was doing something else. What is it?
Even a 1% chance
Because
is
they
enough.
just found the flower that's
For too
in
long
Traveler's
have we
hair
dwelt in the abyss.
on the floor.
Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
What's up? So you stuck this fucking dumbass looking flower in my hair when I was sleeping?
Ether!
Don't you walk by me.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah,
None of your goddamn
you sat
business.
down for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection.
But he
It
also shouldn't have
sounds as if
fucked with
they
your
are
hair
attempting
like
to
that.
make use of certain equipment
That's
to
wild.
cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Okay, hold on. The first 45 seconds of the video I send you on Discord was what I was talking about. What the guy in the video spoke about reminded me of your comments from yesterday. Is he from the same area as you? What video? My short-term memory is not that good. I don't even remember what video that... A 45-second video you sent me? When? Where? On... Hold on. Let me check. You just sent me. Did you, like... You didn't ping it? I don't see anything. Did you actually send it to me? I don't even see you on, like, DM requests. Are you sure? I don't see anything here. We going crazy, Speedy? In what channel? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this shit out because, like, I see nothing. Are you sure? What channel on the Discord? Just kind of letting the direct message. I'm not seeing anything in direct messages. That's why I said I don't even see your name on there. You try searching your name. I don't even see your name at all. Are you sure you're trying to send it to me? Because I don't... as far as I'm being shown, it's not even up. It just sent. Yeah, okay, here. What happened before? Okay, wait. What is this?
Your personal finance.
No, not stupid ad bullshit. Hold on while I open this in a window. Give me a second.
This is the America Garden. It is a fake parking lot, literally.
No shot. How'd they get it to look so realistic? Hold on.
What part of this was supposed to be?
Garden. It looks like a parking lot. This is the curated, designed garden.
No way.
Dead palm trees and a closed off patch of grass.
Wait a minute, they cooked though. It's accurate though. Hold on. This looks like any little part in like Florida or something.
Yeah. This is the Italian garden.
Well, I can tell you one thing. He does not have a Midwest accent. But you also sent me a link with a timestamp of 611 seconds in.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video.
Oh, I see what's happening there. I can't see the beginning part because I have it disabled. Hold on.
Dude, our house is actually under attack. This time of year, every single year, these bugs, they look like ladybugs, but they're not ladybugs. They come out in sun. This year, our house, I
mean, we do have ladybugs here, but he's also not from here. His voice kind of sounds more like maybe Kentucky? Somewhere in the Appalachia stretch. I'm much further east than that. There we go. Okay. Well, there's that discovery figured out. But yes, also we do have some like ladybugs around here. It's just not as prevalent these days here. That's definitely probably more of an Appalachia stretch thing. That would make sense. Box elder bugs are much more the common bug in the area. Anyway, now that we've figured that out.
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing.
We have a
but
lot of bugs.
Further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and
when it comes down to the bug thing, remember how much of the U.S. is covered in corn. If you don't know how much the U.S. is covered in general farmland, look up a map of farmland in America. That's why we have so many bugs. And of course, places like Iowa and like the Kentucky area and the Appalachia stretch have a lot of farmland. Too much, frankly. But also, I would rather it stay at least farmland rather than like fucking constant cities all over the place, you know? Like, take some wins. Don't you have 1001 chemicals against it? Well, here's the thing, right? When you have chemicals against bugs, they stop eating those plants that are sprayed with the chemicals and they go to other plants like trees and shit, which can kill certain what's the word I'm looking for? I have the word in my head and it's gone. Ecosystems, there we go. So you kill off ecosystems, or they decide to not eat there specifically, go to more grassy, publicized areas, and just kind of end up being a menace, which is kind of what happens. They don't kill them. Insecticides more over generations of insects, they learn to not go for those, and they'll go to different plants in different parts of the area. So if you live in a more rural area, like countryside edge like myself, then you're just going to get a bunch of bugs every year all over the fucking place, and there's really no other option.
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother.
Plus, we also, like, not all of us do use
decide with him.
Insecticides and pesticides.
But whatever decision you make,
many do. The majority do, but there's a lot who don't as well.
My chosen path is to stop the abyss.
And then the exact opposite happens. All the bugs go to those spots.
Then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have volunteered your
it's basically life finds a way.
I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
There's also the other fact, too, that a lot of beetles and adjacent bugs, like box elder bugs, I don't know how accurate it is for ladybugs, but box elder bugs, at least, they go into sort of a hibernative state over the winter. They don't necessarily leave. So they basically just go to sleep under fallen leaves and shit and other brush. And then the second it gets warm enough, they're back out, they're mating, they're fucking everywhere, and then they go back to sleep again. And there are so many tens of millions of the things that you will never be able to get rid of them, no matter what you do. Even if we were to do, like, annual sprays around our house, there's too many. It's really insane.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Alrighty. Lizard.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Oh no! Big explosion.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
Sorry.
The mutation is continuing.
Bumped my microphone.
Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dainsleif, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin.
Do I get to kick your ass again, bro? I've got a better team than last time, and it wasn't even that hard then.
And it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay.
All right.
This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Except 6 feet under, bitch.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Let's do
You
this.
really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the abyss.
Loser.
By the cleansing effect of the water nonsense.
Bro thought. Bro really thinks. There's gonna be nothing now.
I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Time to...
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Forest, let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Baby.
You've been hunting
Baby mode.
herald for ages.
Weak shit.
Finally got him.
I had
There's no
half
time to
health on
celebrate.
everyone.
The Abyss Order's device
And I
is activated,
barely
but
got
there's still
hit.
time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Weak shit. Pathetic.
Body and mind.
Let's go get this little viewpoint here, because it's gonna be so pretty. It's so pretty. Alright. Probably should mine whatever this is too. You know what? This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna get Noelle out. It's been a while since I've had Noelle. But we're getting Noelle out. Okay, she's not in that squad. Not in that squad, not in that squad. Oh, I must have just opted her out of here. Okay, let me swap out. I don't know the Oral Run. He's good for jumping, but I need Hammer.
As you wish.
Oops. I did all that and then I forgot to actually switch the party. Whoopsie. Let's go, bitch! She's back! The Angry Maid! She has returned, bitch! She'll kick your ass! Alright. I just have a feeling I'm gonna need these. So I figured it would make more sense to grab it while I'm here. Alright. That should be everything I need. Yeah. Old Man Noelle. I'm gonna call her Old Man. She's just angry. She just gets a little husky when she's involved, you know? Invested in it. Alright. Where exactly? How do I... Probably up here. Just get highest point as possible. Or do I have a teleport up there? I might. I do have that one teleport, like... I don't have a map, so I can't tell which one it is. It is this one. Okay. I didn't think that would go right there, but it worked.
Look, the amplification device.
Oof. The fuck?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
On it. Bro's pissed. Now that's a man I can respect right there. That's a Captain America moment right there. He jumped on top of that grenade. Look at him.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Murder you? That's what you said?
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Dainsleif!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Will do. I've got half health again, but I don't give a shit. This is gonna be nothing.
No, my sword! Oz, reveal thyself!
Woo-wee. Okay, maybe a little bit of something. He's a little bit more active than the other guy was.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Be with
And also with you, bitch.
you. The light shine.
Midnight Venom.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and...
My holy proclamation.
A minor setback.
I got this. We got this.
Body and mind. By royal decree.
And Shroud!
Leave this place.
Ah, okay. A little bit annoyed here.
No, my sword!
I'm gonna die on his side. It's okay though.
Time to act.
And hope
Can't see?
hear ye the word.
The brightest flame.
Yep, okay, he's down.
Fastest.
Okay, I gotta revive the food here. I don't know how much that does. Nothing. That's okay. I'll give him 3 sunsetas too, just to be sure. I don't have any healer on my team right now, so that's unfortunate. How is Zinq still alive? Tactical swapping. But now I need more. I'm gonna do a defense. Gonna do a strength. Gonna do an attack. I don't have that much left to kill, but I'm gonna make sure I've got plenty of support.
Shall set you free.
Oz, reveal thyself. Stay your hand.
There we go. I didn't need to use all that. I just wanted to make sure I could, you know?
The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
If I wasn't already at half health before the first half of those 2 fights, I would have been fine.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Alright, so I've got like no health left. I'm gonna, just because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to fight somebody else, I should probably teleport away and come back. But I don't think I can I? No, this is like the end of the map here. Okay, so that's a problem. Is it possible for me to like go back to the entrance, leave, go get like healing done, and then come back? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna die if I don't. I don't want to like leave this and fuck it up. Lower right corner? This one? Oh wait, I can change the map? Oh. I never knew this was here. Neat. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll go get some health. I also need to pee, so this will be a good like pause moment. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Literally can't do that. That's... Well, I'm fucked. If I have to do a final fight, I'm fucked. There's no way out of that. Oh, great. Yeah, I've got to constantly fight. Well, I'm screwed here, to be honest with you. I can't leave. I can't switch to a healer because I'm in a fucking battle.
Body and time to act.
At least his ability gives me health back on him. Only a little bit, though. Especially if I keep getting hit like that, it's not gonna do anything. Fuck you.
You poor lost land for the everlasting forest.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Lord. Okay. Okay. Now let me actually swap out and fucking get a character. Oops. Bumped a button there. At least it was just those, but like... Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna swap out... Since he has actual like ability to heal himself, I'll swap him out first just to... Could use... His is faster, but it requires me to charge up, and I doubt I have it charged. I don't think it allows you to save that. Same for hers.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Yeah, so he doesn't have it. And he's already damaged too, so this is going to be very iffy at best.
Hilichurls are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no...
Hold on, so Yaya does it? I didn't even know she was a healer. Okay. I had never used her if it wasn't obvious by the level.
I'll lead the way.
Time to lose.
See what happens here.
You're up.
Yeah. She's level 1, but a healer. And I assume these don't heal. So, yeah. That was a waste of my time there, to be real with you. Okay, let's go back to what we had.
I won't hold you back.
Barbara is also barely leveled. I don't have characters that I don't use often leveled too much. Those do heal? I didn't even notice because it wasn't doing anything. Maybe if I do this?
Let's light it up.
No, okay. I was seeing if that would give me enough. It's okay. I can at least fight with Bennett. If it wasn't obvious, I don't know how healers in this game work individually. I don't use them! Oh, Lord!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Woo-wee. Not if he dies first and he's dead. Awesome. Should have swapped out. Well, that's fucked. And so am I, most likely. That was a very bad choice. There goes another one.
Descend once again.
And he is out, and Llama's next.
Yeah.
With one heart.
And she's out. Kill me. Thank you.
Take my broken.
There we go. I will revive. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. I'll just revive, and then I can do at least a couple of, like, proper heals. Like, it's just not worth it. Honestly, fuck that shit. Like... Okay, let's just see if that let me kill it. It didn't want me to. That's fair. Okay, well that's... What happened here? Oh, it like started me like back at the beginning of this?
What are we doing?
Oh yeah, okay.
Halfdan.
No. As
Did
long
it-
as
did I
the
just-
device is active, if you
Yeah.
value his sacrifice, see all these rays of light.
Yes, okay, I'll go
portals.
handle that.
They must have been.
So, we have...
If I may say, kind of a dumb design that it doesn't allow you to just leave purely because you're in the middle of a thing. It's like, I get it plot-wise, but it kind of does fuck you over in a lot of ways too. So I definitely don't necessarily love that. Okay, one hit. That's very cool.
Off we go.
One hit is wild. And he's got those fucking shields, so I'm dead here anyway. I'm dead again.
Couldn't break
Yeah,
the curse.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Like, actively leaving, fuck you. This is really dumb. This is really fucking stupid. I can't even get close to anything to do any heals without it triggering something. So even if I do switch to Yao Yao, this is probably gonna end up switching because she's gonna end up fucking doing nothing.
I'll lead
And
the
then it's
way.
probably gonna drive me too
Follow me.
close. It's gonna trigger the next fight and I'm gonna have to run away from that too.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, that is a fucking... God, that's gonna take for fucking ever. Alright. It works, but Jesus Christ. I am not reading anymore, you guys. Like, I'm frustrated. I don't give a shit. Like, now I'm just annoyed. Not at you guys specifically, just the scenario here. If it wasn't for me already being so low on my health when I started those fights and not really expecting me to have to go into a second one immediately, without the ability to leave,
Glory of the princess
is the annoyance of this.
World. Stay put.
So I'll just do this and spend the fucking time it takes to get all the way the fuck back up. I doubt Barbara would go much faster. She's not that leveled.
Don't be scared.
So I'll just do this instead.
You play. Yep.
She's like level 10, like maybe 20. It'd barely do more in the grand scheme of like being on a team of largely 50s and 60s. But then if I also do that, then I have to swap more characters out because I have to get Yao Yao out of here, put Jinkyu back in here. And it's just, that's way too, that's more time spent. It's more time spent than anything else.
Stay put.
And now I'll revive her and have her start.
Don't be scared. Stay put.
Because I still have to switch back out to heal him up too, so it's just a big old roundabout annoyance. I'm usually fine because DPS is plenty strong enough for me to handle this. Again, all of this is exclusively because I was already at half health and didn't heal up anything because I didn't expect the fights to be where they were.
Don't be scared.
one more of those just for the sake of fuck it. Might as well get everyone back up to where they need to be. I'll finish, oops, hers off. And then I'll do, there we go. Now everyone's all strong and shit. And now I gotta swap out another character. I'll probably swap out Official.
Chivalry will never die.
Put Q back in here. Now I do it one more time.
Don't be scared.
God, this still takes forever. One more time though, should be good.
Stay put.
Yeah, there we go. It works, it just takes for fucking ever. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't leave right now, this would have been a non-issue, but they really do force you into this shit. That's the sort of shit that I don't like about this game, because it just, as far as control goes, it bugs me that I can't, like, set things the way I want to. I gotta switch him out first, right?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Like, I need my order back.
For justice.
There we go. See, now this should be a non-issue no matter what. As long as I can heal in between, which I should be able to do just fine now that I know this is going to be a stress. It's just more like...
No, my sword! By royal decree! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Can't see?
Leave this place.
See, the fucking AoE means nothing to me when I actually have health.
Hilichurls are really suffering.
Let me get in there. Come on. Fucking let me touch it. Jesus.
Ring cutter!
Odds revealed.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight vengeance.
And shroud! I hear everything!
See, like how low Q is? Like, I can heal him up individually. That's easy to do. It was the fact that everyone was already basically dead. Like, this is easy just to go and grab somebody and heal them up, like Barber or some shit. It was just a matter of, like, the fact that everyone was basically dead, and exclusively because of that is why it sucked ass.
We can do this.
Yeah, sure we can. See, like, how long this takes, this barely makes any difference from just using Yao Yao, truly. Yeah, I did about the same amount, actually, if not less. I think Yao Yao actually did better. Shit, hold on.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Oops. Wrong button there. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, some of that was my own ability helping.
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the hilly...
Alright. And now I gotta swap back out. Because I do not want Yao Yao getting her fucking adorable ass fucking beamed
Fate lie in my hand.
by me walking into a battle that I know I can't win.
Let me weave you a verse.
Leave this.
By royal decree.
There we go.
Time to act. Time to act.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Shadow Raven, let night...
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa!
I summon thee!
I'll uproot you! One with the force.
Ah, bitch. Where are you going? Oh, you went back further. Okay. Come on.
You poor.
Let that shit die out, bro. Just accept your fate, bro. Just accept your fate, bro.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Do I have to, like, travel back to the room in the center? Woo! Okay, I did not expect that. I accidentally bumped that. Travel here. I can climb up to that. Okay. Boink. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Just go up the damn thing. Jesus. And you got some short ass, stubby ass arms, but like you can climb better than that. I've seen it.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So again, if I had health at the beginning, that wouldn't have been an issue. It was the fact that I started at half. Halfdan, in fact.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
Hey!
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
Surely there won't be any more fights.
No.
Surely not.
For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Khaenri'ah didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland. More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You sound, yeah, I was about to say you sound a little bit rough.
Super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention.
Vacations are for pussies.
The Loom of Fate operation is still underway.
I'm a rise and grind type motherfucker.
To that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Paimon almost forgot.
Nothing's unnatural about this whole scenario.
Was to investigate what was going on with the hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
All right. Okay, so now I should be able to leave, right? Now I should be able to go and, I mean, I don't really need to have a... I don't really need to heal at this point, but yeah.
Body and mind.
Also, by the way, fuck the game for having this up in the top corner this whole time. Like, maybe you should learn how to play. How about this? Kill yourself. All right, let's select these and claim these while I'm here. Was there anything else? No, that was it. Okay. What's in here? Ah! Okay, well, I don't need that. Oh. Ooh, I got another poll! What say you guys? Let's go do another poll that we got. Hold on while I grab this real quick. Boink. Let's see what this poll gets us. Probably nothing. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Shocker. Used up all my luck earlier in the day. Alright. I don't have any more of those. Okay, I couldn't remember if I got one of those from something. That's okay, we got plenty earlier. We got plenty earlier. I'm more than happy. Thanks to that anonymous who gave me like 50 pulls. Okay. I thought that said the chainsaw man.
Calculations are correct. Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Alright, oh yeah. Is this the dude? I gotta go talk to him. Oh, okay, it's just a separate thing. Get out of here. Start that and I'll never continue it. Alright, where do I have to go next for this? Oh, we're just straight up going over here. Oh shit, okay, now we're starting Sumeru today. Okay. Well, I don't want to like go in and then go back out. I'm gonna go from here and use this as like my starting point so I can like run in properly. But I will be going P first. So we do that, and then now I finally get to start Sumeru. Arknight stream when? Probably never. I mean, I might do an update at some point, but largely I'm just kind of doing the stuff in my own time. So
Now, this
it's not really a game that I have a desire to stream, but at the same time, it is still something I do play technically. Either way, gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Yeah. But yeah, just in case, Azu, that you've missed me saying that, it's not that I hate Arknights, it's just that I don't really care for the core gameplay of tower defense.
Time to
So,
act.
what the fuck? What the fuck? It tried to kill me. Bro, what was that ledge? Okay. Be careful when rock climbing, kids. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I will be playing Limbus. It'll be next April or something like that. I'm going through a new game each month, so it'll be a while, but I'll get there. The hell are those things? What the fuck are you? Alright. Hello? Are you... Okay, good. You're not gonna kill me. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I just stole your lunch. Got a whole tree here. But I'll take some of these too, because I like apples. They're good for you. Alright, it's like low. Okay, it's like further down. I should have gone to that then. Damn. Oh. Whee! It's like under here. I still kind of went in backwards, I think. But it's okay. Yep. Okay, well now I gotta go see how like you're supposed to come in here, because like I never... Oh. It's like down in here. Okay. It's like in the side of the... That's pretty sick.
Time
okay.
to act.
That's neat. Sumeru, best region for me. A lot of content. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying it's one of the best, so it fucking better be. All the hype surrounding it, it better be good. Prequels, Limbus. They'll all be covered in the same month. I don't think I'll be playing each or any of them for long enough to like really get into it, because from what I know about them, they are not my type of game, but I do want to give them a fair shake at least. So I do plan to do that.
Excellent.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I hate
Speaking of Lesser Lord
that she calls it Sumeru.
I haven't heard too much about her. She doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Okay.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Will do.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to
Fuck
ask
you.
for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey!
It's probably because your voice is at a very high...
Give us some directions!
Yeah, that's not helping.
What's going on here?
Racism.
No way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
I mean,
Well,
maybe not, but it's probably
even
racism.
So, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Alright.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Okay. And so begins
Come on,
the Sumeru exploration.
quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Stop.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Paimon, I'm gonna say this with as much tact as I can. Shut the fuck up.
What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
And I'm gonna pass out. Yep. I don't think I will. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. I recognize that giant tree. For the record, it's not like I hate Paimon or anything, but her voice does grate on my ears after about that much time. It starts to get, like, actually annoying. Hello, spooky tree. Yeah, the character's fine. It's just her voice is like, bruh. Like, could you imagine if I used my stupid, like, dork voice, like my child voice all the time? You would never watch me.
She's going to be all right. Then there's absolutely nothing
Hey!
to worry. Oh, are you awake now?
You're gonna be on my team very soon. Once I can actually level you up. You don't already? Thanks, Speedy.
Well, we're at, good question. Where are we?
I mean more my, like, main team.
Passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharville. It was originally
I need to
built by
level her up more
scholars
before I
from
can do
Sumeru
that, because
as a place
right
to
now
live in
she's
the
not the level I
rainforest.
need to.
Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Collei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Alright.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
I'm not going to be reading the manga. It's not going to happen.
Whoops.
Hey!
What's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I don't really read much manga in general, but also when it comes down to, like, just the deeper side of Genshin, that's going too far for me.
Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
You got drugged.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, skip perilous trail. I don't know what that is, so probably. Unless that's something else that I don't know.
Very good. Now, answer
I've
me
been
this.
sticking
Did you
to
feel
Archon
anything after
quests almost
passing out?
exclusively.
Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
An interlude Archon quest?
Collei, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here.
I didn't even know those existed.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville.
I didn't even know that that was an interim thing. I just thought it was required.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Makes sense.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Also valid.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
No.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I don't care.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
The spirit realm.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, what? Oh, Paimon
Just gonna skip a few.
That explains what. Well,
Yep.
that settles it then. We'll stay
Yep,
here to
we will stay here.
It seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore.
She's starting to bug me.
We should do. Good idea.
Let's have a chat.
Collei's pretty
Cool. Yes, we'll go deal with that. Her voice really just grates me after just a few lines. Shut up, please. Thank God. Okay. Like, I really don't want to hate Paimon, but the more she talks, the less I can stomach it. Oh.
Next, let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Hate Paimon more. I don't hate her as a character, I just... Her voice is so grating to me.
the patrol route for today.
Look, Collei. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, You understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
I've already heard the new VA a few times with like
This is not
recent
something you need
update
to be
stuff,
worrying
but that's about
right
it.
now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
You know, oh, you want to know what I think about? Oh, well, it'll be public in, what, a week? Hold on. Let me check. I gotta go open up the app and look up the word fuck in the search. It'll be public on the 17th. So it'll get there. You'll see it eventually.
Yeah, since we'll be staying
But
here
I'll
now,
let you know ahead of time. It is kind of underwhelming. My reaction is.
Seems you're
like,
not the type to sit back and take it
not gonna
easy for
lie
a
to you.
while, huh? In that case, perhaps Collei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Collei.
Yes, you can. So, Collei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
All right.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Which way?
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Will do. I'm gonna go wherever it wants me to go. I could just use these, I'm sure, but I kind of want to float around and see what's hiding in little corners. Oh, it wants me to go there. Well, I'll use it now. Oh, there's like a... Neat. These are cute little houses. I'm vibing with it. I could live here. 100%. It's gonna trigger the thing. I'm gonna try to get the viewpoint first. Yay! See how nice that is? Alright. Now!
What's wrong with these two lamps? Let's move to the next ones.
I didn't know if that was gonna pull me into a cutscene, so I wanted to...
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Wobbly lamps.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yup.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Oh?
I'll make it.
I guess I'll leave it up
Already
to you.
made it, in fact.
There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
No problem.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Collei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, She's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
And now we're here.
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
Or it's privileged information that they're not allowed to know.
It's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
That's adorable.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Somebody's a fangirl.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
Got a fangirl moment,
It must have
for
sounded
sure.
kind of weird.
It's alright, Collei. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru,
Pen
Amber and I
pals.
stayed in touch
Yep,
by writing each
called
other
that.
letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Her voice is what? Collei's voice is annoying? I guess I could see that. Paimon's voice is annoying if that's what you
have my
mean.
complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon.
Collei's is
but
just
I have been
kind
away
of
from Sumeru for some time.
a little bit
I haven't read
on the
any
borderline of being too soft. But Paimon's is, yeah. Everyone agrees Paimon's voice is a little bit much.
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Siristana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
We have business. I've tried to ask for reactions since I can't. I unfortunately know, exclusively because there's already so many to get to. Like, I already can't guarantee people getting a guarantee like one song a month anymore because there are enough people in that tier that I can't. Like, even if I were to get to one every single day, which I try to do anyway, there's too many people. There's more people than there is days in the month. My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy. I can't do it, unfortunately. So sorry, but no. I had to limit them already because I knew that would happen eventually, but it's officially there now.
Well, you two are up there cleaning. I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
They started out like not as much of an issue, but now it's become a problem. Climb to the top of the rock? I don't want to. I could just... Did it.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity
Definitely
that's
didn't
carved
cheat.
on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Nice land of confusion.
Personali? You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
All right.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Collei.
I don't know if I picked up any of these on my walk around earlier. I did not. Okay. Haven't done any. I grabbed these statues forever ago. Whee. Ooh, there's one right here. Yeah. Ah, edge. Okay, I'm too high for that one now. Unless it's like up there. Where would it be? So now, I know you guys can't see my map, but now I'm hunting down one of the things. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course it's behind something I can't get to. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, where is she? There she is.
Collei, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
I just realized with that last line how similar Collei sounds to my OC Calliope. If somebody subscribes or follows, it might trigger one of her voice lines, maybe. It might also be cadence though, so maybe not.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not
Very
like
similar though,
Collei is a
for those of you who have
stranger or
heard
anything.
those voices.
Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
No, you dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry.
Oh, wow!
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Another one!
There you go. That was her too.
I had a heart attack there.
Got lucky. Also, thank you for becoming a member.
They're amazing! You're quite the cook, Collei.
Unfortunately, it happened to be right when there was more dialogue happening. Kind of overlapped.
Had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yeah, like, Collei's voice sounds like what I imagine Calliope's voice would sound like if she were like 12, you know?
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Collei, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Shut up, Paimon.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
Amu something.
Something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out. Yes, Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way. Oh, no.
What'd you do?
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
That would be under my skin immediately. I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Hey! No even calling. Ugh, that's it!
Primordial wrath, huh?
Touch me!
Oh, sorry, Collei. Paimon didn't mean to
Yeah, what the
scare
fuck do you do, Paimon? God.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean that, I'm just racist.
Are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to dinner.
What?
I think Master and the others
Don't worry about it.
now too.
I'm just terrified of floating little people. They scare the shit out of me. Collei, you racist bitch.
Why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Yeah, the stream on in the background and you heard that out of context. It's wild, yeah. Really hope that doesn't happen for anyone else. That could easily be misconstrued if you were hearing it from a third party. So floating big people are okay? Yeah. I feel like they would be.
Time to act.
Especially in like this world, it's a little bit more common to see people who can fly, you know? It's like, oh, yep, there goes another one.
Have you seen Collei by any chance?
Oh, Collei? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay. And now it's today.
I was thinking all night about what happened with Collei, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
You scared her. It's simple.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Collei?
I came to check on Collei's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
No, she's just traumatized by something. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Collei has been dealing with for some time. Collei has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Collei?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere.
Yeah.
Collei just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Collei told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Collei is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Collei asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Collei revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Collei? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
It's kind of like, oh, I forget the name of it, but there's this disease that kind of slowly locks your bones. It like calcifies your bones together until you can't do anything anymore. I forget exactly what it is, like what the title is, but it's like an actual thing that happens. It's extremely rare, but it does happen. And it's scary. It's scary as shit. There've been a few interviews with people who have it, and they just basically, it's like, well, we can't stop it, so it's more or less just doing what you can with what you got until you eventually can't anymore. And then you're just kind of trapped in your body, unable to do anything until you die. That sucks. So it sounds kind of similar to that.
Wait, hold on. So when Collei seemed to be acting a little clumsy
Minus the
earlier,
scale part.
it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. I don't know if that's specifically what it is.
She handed Collei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them.
Of course we are.
Me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Collei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Collei was with them. However, Collei's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Collei is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
The thing I was trying to think of was fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva. FOP for short. I'm not going to try to type all that out for you, but yeah. It literally turns all your muscles and tendons into bone, creating a second skeleton that like locks you in. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. It sucks.
Oh,
So there's that. That's what I was thinking of. So it's more like that
So
one.
much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Collei wanted me to tell you that
Imagine
she's
your
sorry for
whole
scaring
body
you
basically
yesterday.
turning
She
into
also wanted both
stone.
of you to know that she's
Effectively,
sorry
it's kind of
for
what it
hiding her illness.
looks like and
She
apparently
doesn't need
feels
to
like.
apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Collei once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time.
Yeah, the good part
As
about
long
her
as
is that
has
she can
taken her
take
medicine and gets plenty
medicine
of
to
rest,
keep it back.
She should get better.
People with
Though I
FOP
must
don't get
admit
that option.
Collei's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Collei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Collei too.
Alright, but I must warn you two, the rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Will do.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
Oh, these are new.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose,
You're
which is
floating
not a
around over
rose,
here.
and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. New to Paimon.
There we go.
Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
Rain cutter. By royal decree. Body and mind. Yes. No, my sword.
But I love the Fatui. No, you don't. I'm just gonna let. Oh, habit. I'm gonna let Oz take care of you. I'm gonna walk this way. Okay, and flowers. Ooh, there they are.
It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Stream died. What? Stream didn't die. I'm still watching stream on my... What do you mean stream died? Back again? It never went away, Speedy. You don't scare me like that. Damn, I checked myself and it was fine. What you mean? Jesus Christ, don't do me like that. God.
Hey, Tighnari!
Okay. Stream is oscillating.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got no drop frames. My internet seems fine. It must be a YouTube specific thing then, because for once it's not my internet.
That's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Hello.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision.
That is a
and
delay,
it appeared
Speedy.
To still be spreading.
Just
So
now
we
I
didn't
saw
risk
your
getting
message
any
about
closer.
picking up the second Lotus.
Okay, I understand.
That is a delay.
You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime,
Hopefully you guys like
please guide
push
these two
forward.
back to Gandharvaville.
I need to reset your stream.
Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
Let the buffer catch up a little bit by just refreshing the page or
You two have
something.
only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
You're not
There's
gonna
a
miss too
unique
much with the
type of
dialogue
anomaly
stuff
that
like
occurs
this
in the
anyway. I
Sumeru
don't
rainforest.
talk much.
It's called the withering. The
You'll-
affected areas
you might
not
miss me
only cause
running a
nearby
little bit.
vegetation
That's
to
about
wither,
it. I can
but
imagine.
It's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Don't worry about it.
Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is
Yeah,
a dangerous
finally doing
place.
Sumeru. Yep.
As Amir said, only someone
Now I'm starting to
with a
say
vision,
Sumeru instead of
that is,
Sumeru.
the power to
Because
manipulate
everyone here
elements,
says
will be
Sumeru.
able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I am the vision, bitch.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
We'll be fine.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Flower. Paimon is the vision. That's at least a decent theory. Like if you didn't know better with the story back when this came out, you know?
Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we thank you.
Whoops, sorry.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself.
Accidentally bumped it.
This
I
is
hate
your
it when I
first
do
time
that.
handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Okay.
You ready then? Let's go.
We good.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
These floaty bitches are gonna be annoying. Ah.
No, my sword. Time to act.
You're still alive? Die. Alright. It wants me to... Let's see what this is again. Collect those and attack withering branches with what? Charged attacks or aimed shots? Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that didn't count apparently. Is that what it wants me to hit, or does it want me to hit these? Oh my god. Oh no, it did work. Okay. Intriguing. Hi y'all. Ah. Okay. There's another one somewhere. This one? No.
Let me weave you a verb. Time to act.
Okay. Candle. All right.
Yeah.
Where does that want me to go now? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Great work.
There we go.
Now that all the
I didn't see it up
branches have
there.
been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tomb. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to hit it or if it would just let me do that. Yeah, I saw the red threads, but I was just like, where is it going? I didn't see it up on that ledge for some reason.
Yes. Thanks to
my observational skills are mid
restore
sometimes.
this area back to normal.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? All right. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Collei's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Not to my recollection, at least.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
That big shiny spirit tree.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Part of me does want to just like walk back. So I think I will.
Time to act.
Gonna grab a rose on the road. Wait a minute. Not gonna cross that until I have some stamina. There we go.
Body and mind.
Where'd you go? There you go. Bring me to your hovel. I'm just going backwards, aren't I? Hey, look, this thing I never picked up. I thought that would have despawned by now. Well, it's here now.
Treasure hunting. A valiant
And now because I just went back to where I was, I will try to teleport over here if I can. Do I have a teleport? I do not. Not in the village. I wasn't sure if they counted the village as a teleport spot or not.
Body and mind.
Not like it was that far back. It's just more of like an, oh, okay, guess I'm doing this again. Okay, I was trying to jump on it, but you'll go ahead. Move forward. Even though I didn't ask you to. There we go. That got me no air. Alright.
Time to act.
And we're back.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back.
I mean, I'm still very early into
The
Sumeru,
withering
so...
zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh?
So far, it's been fun. It's pretty. But I don't think I've even seen...
Oh no.
Fucking 5% of this place, so...
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's
Oh yeah, I knew they were going to be longer and more dialogue heavy. I was prepared for that. I like that. A lot of people don't. I enjoy this sort of thing. Paimon specifically could talk less,
yes,
but I like the dialogue, so...
After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been
Well, obviously because this has happened before.
Well, I guess it was just a Paimon line. Fuck it.
And by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Yeah.
Wait,
I just like stories, so dialogue's fine by me.
But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether
I am a child
entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
I would ignore you too, Paimon.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Waiting faster. Bird. Goodbye, bird. Bye-bye, birdie.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure.
Waiting for 86 years.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
All right.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I should, as a side thing, go see what Dendro Traveler is like. I haven't done that. I have to go over here anyway, so I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna swap to Traveler because I've never seen Dendro Traveler. Yeah, I'll just swap out the whole team. And now Bennett's healed. Whoopsie. Forget how close I gotta be to these before it allows me to resonate. Also, I did pick up one of the things. So let me throw this at it. There you go. You're welcome. Whoa, I didn't even get a chance to see that, damn. Hold on. Woo, okay. Got some stank on it. Let me see if I can find something to kill. Perchance. I don't think it's gonna be wild enough around here for me to... Oh, well, there's a chest down here. Usually that does force combat. Usually. Aha! I'm only doing this because I want to see what the ult's like. And I have to charge it up somehow, so I'm using all I got. Only her, so I can build it up as fast as possible. Alright. I know it's gonna take more than that. Auto climb! Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Yay! The hell was that? A crab? Hello. Goodbye. Is there anything else out here I can fight? Frig. Alright. Anything else dangerous out here that needs killing so I can see what this looks like? No? Maybe back here?
Should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
No. Nothing to kill here. Okay, I'll just worry about that later then. Not a big deal.
Hello? Hypatia?
She did.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
There are fruits like 5 feet away. She did. Called it. She got food right there. See, look at this guy trying to save her. Look at his dumbass little face. Fucking looking ass. Okay, I had the voice wrong, but hey. Okay.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. I'm dying. There's fruit right there.
Let's try finding some water first.
Fruit has water in it. It's actually a very good option.
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Okay.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Magic.
What happened? And where are we? Really?
You're hallucinating.
Maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
What do you mean I'm hallucinating? Ooh.
This place is huge.
Hey, look, things to kill.
Something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I really just want to see the ult. Ah, you bitch. How dare you? Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch again. God, you're annoying. Okay, fuck you.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
What does that do? That's my next question. Okay, so I can't change my squad right now. That's a little suspect. Okay. Mushrooms. I already bounced on some bouncy mushroom. Oh, it wants me to go up. Okay. Well, that doesn't really get me high enough to do that. Yeah, it doesn't really get me like high enough to get over there. Oh, it wants me to go here. Okay. Whee. I mean, using official did like do damage on something, so I just assumed that that was something else, like it was kind of like a boost maybe.
Just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Happens a lot. Still can't configure my party, so we're still tripping. Switch over to Bennett. What the hell's going on here? Hey, a chest. Whoops. There we go. Ah. Okay. And we're back. Okay.
Off we go.
Hiya. Ah. Okay, Bennett, you're a little bit bouncy for me. Gotta chill, bro. Hiya. All right. Where are we gonna go next? Ooh. Time for some ass kickery. My favorite. Woo.
Light it up.
Really wish I didn't have this like lesser team.
Don't get frostbite. I'm going in. Off we go.
Okay. Now you, bitch. You obnoxious little shit.
Everybody stand back.
Dodge this.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Scatter.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ouchie.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Ouchie.
Oz,
There we go. Really wish I could switch my team back to my squad. This team is passable, but definitely not like what I'm used to, so I don't know how they work together. I basically just have this team set up so I could have another team set up. I didn't really think about its layout at all. I just wanted Bennett nearby. And Traveler. If I had somebody else other than Kaya at his current level, I think I'd be okay. When did I start playing? What, 3 months ago? And it's only been maybe once a week since. But I've also been doing stuff offline when it comes to like dailies and shit. So it's not like I'm not playing, but I also don't do any other sorts of quests or anything offline, really. All right. Whee! Let's go. Can I leave now? Can I go back to my normal life, please?
What in Tibet is going on here?
One more time to Inazuma, apparently.
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Okay, nothing there, apparently. Line it up. There's only the two. Oh, okay, I was just a little bit off. Still streaming? Yep. Okay. I guess we're breaking the illusion now. So we're still hallucinating. All right. Ah. I gotta deal with the... Ah, great. I gotta deal with a herald and not my good team. Awesome. And I can't swap. This might be... It's gonna be a pain in the ass, dude. I didn't think about having to deal with a mini boss right now, bro. Come on. The fuck.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I should be able to fight him, but it's still just like I'd prefer to have my squad.
By royal decree.
Cool it. No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up.
Bitch.
Off we go. Yeah.
Bitch.
Freeze. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teehee. You thought you got me, huh? I don't think so.
Cool it.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, let's light it up.
This one will be frozen in time.
Teehee.
Off we go.
Ouch. How dare you? Ah! How dare you? Ah, Jesus Christ, don't get Fischl stuck in that shit.
Propagate. Germinate. I summon thee.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Get some heals in here, bitch. Ouch! Ouchie! Ouchie! Fuck you. Fuck you and all your abyssal shit. Man, get out of here.
Freeze!
Lamau. Woo. All right. And of course he chickens out just like the first time I fought him.
This guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
We were so close.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
You're lucky I don't have my Hyper Bloom team right now, bitch. I swear for God, I'll kick your ass. All right.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Denial is a river in Egypt, bitch. You should try visiting sometime.
Since forsaking you, your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of
Then I'll have to kill him eventually too.
you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
You're a bitch.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Don't you thrust at me like that. And we're back. Now I can swap my team back out. All I wanted to do was try out Dendro Traveler. That's the only reason I have this team.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
I don't like that read. I don't like it. I don't like the way that they had her say that.
Drop her food on the floor like that. Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
She's fine. She's eating some of the fruit. I can tell. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you?
No. I'm Tighnari. Bam!
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Reading. Off-camera reading. More off-camera reading. Off-camera reading still. What's going on right now?
I see.
There we go.
Oh, you're friends of Tighnari.
That was a long gap.
I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Hey, yo.
How did you end up like this anyway?
Hey, yo.
Really?
There.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Hey, yo.
Come by and saw me like this.
He came on something.
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
I need to shut the fuck up sometime. I'm worse than Paimon. God.
So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, there's a reason he's smiling like that.
Before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
There's a fucking box elder bug floating around my
I
room.
mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped
Okay,
to
he
buy
fell.
themselves some time in order to scurry away.
It's very distracting. Not a threat at all, but it's just like, bro, where are you gonna land?
Is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Little spirit
yes,
nuggets.
No doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
That we do. But you're hungry, so let's handle that first.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway,
if somebody would shut the fuck up.
ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. There are specialties after all.
Don't be talking for me.
Good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
And here's that fucking box elder bug that was flying around. He did not climb onto my finger on his own. Well, he did, but I put my finger down in front of him. Oh, he's a very, like, aware one.
Oh, ow.
Hold on.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, he's very conscious. Yeah, some of them are very, like, aware of, like, the changes in elevation and me moving my fingers around. And some of them are like, I don't want to deal with that because it's different than what I've been climbing on.
Let's go find some treasure.
He's fine now. He's off. It's called the box elder bug. They do nothing, but they do walk around. That's about it. They walk around, they fly around. They are fucking everywhere. But also, he doesn't, he was just kind of, like, confused, I think. Some of them are just, like, really stupid and will, like, walk in random directions and they don't give a shit. And other ones are very aware of their surroundings and the changes in elevation, the changes in texture, the changes in just generally their environment. So if you're moving them around on your fingers and stuff, they're like, you know, like a little bit more skittish, I suppose. I didn't know that they allowed me to do this.
Done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already
Oh, it's because it's part of the story. Okay, I thought it was like a new thing.
It smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
You already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
It's not that hard to cook. We'll be real with you. It's pretty easy to cook. Anyone who says that I'm not good at cooking just legitimately has not tried even a little bit. Cooking is not hard. Especially in like the real world where it's like you have recipes at your fingertips.
Even
Just
though
look shit up.
Everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter. It's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Makes sense.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Well, I am basically a god, so...
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the
Drug region.
she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and
I
their
see you there.
connections to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't
Little
know.
bracket mouth
especially
motherfucker.
regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
If I may.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Okay, so the point of not communicating with people during this stage is so you can have peace of mind. I understand that in theory. What I don't understand in the theory is how could you have people going, hey, we're kinda lost, can you help us? And choosing to ignore them and keep walking instead of just letting, like, pointing them in the right direction. Wouldn't that make your mind more clouded? It would make mine more clouded. Like, my consciousness would be, like, shaky because I don't know where these people now have went. And I feel like that's part of, like, my duty that I've failed. because I didn't help them. Like, helping them to then go and do this shit makes so much more sense to me in my brain. Like, I don't really get why she would just be like, nope, not dealing with it. I understand they're not getting people involved, but just say, hey, I can't go with you. Go down this road and you'll run into a little tree village. Person named Tighnari there will help you. See you later. There you go. All problems solved. Like, I don't... a little bit of a narrative device maybe, but it just would bug me personally.
I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Yeah, like, did she not expect us to follow, like, the only person around? Yeah, I'm not gonna follow her.
Is that true?
Yes.
Dendro or Geo?
Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Probably
Adults,
Dendro.
however, never do.
I actually prefer,
sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
I prefer, my brain, hello, brain. The wind one, the air one. Why can't I think of the name? That one. I like that one the most. It feels the most natural to me. Why can't I think of it? Animo! God, okay, it's been so long since they've referenced it in the story.
Yes.
Yeah.
If one struggles with
I like that one.
those emotions could
It just kind of
influence their
flows
dreams.
best with my fight
The
style.
fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
That's
I
bullshit.
studied hard, enrolled as a
I still
student in
dream.
the academia.
I'm
and
knocking
went
on
to
30.
become a
Like,
researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Thanks for hanging out.
Hey!
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru
Doll
City.
34.
They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers
Or
as of
D
now.
Hall.
All I can say is that what you saw
D
is a
Holly
memory contained
for-
within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Alright.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Hey. Time to sleep it off.
Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions. Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alrighty. And I can't really... Yeah, and teleporting from here would be stupid. So I'm just gonna... wander my way back to Gandharvaville. Whee! Wee! 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 There we go.
Body and mind.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Because you're a bitch.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person.
It's almost
but
like
I'm
it's an
afraid I
option
must
and a
still decline
choice.
Your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Get fucked.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Yeah, figure that one
You'll
out.
know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
Fuck you.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
Indefinitely.
There's no definite answer as of now.
Called it.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
Shut the fuck up, Gulan.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
It's confidential. Yeah, fuck that shit. You need somebody that bad to send a whole dude over here, like a whole troop of people over? Then you should be able to accept decisions and answer shit.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Yay.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay.
Right! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Collei before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
Good.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
All right. I didn't think we'd be spending this little time here, honestly. I thought there'd be more. There's a thing up there. I see you. I saw you on the map, bitch. I'm coming up. I'm coming out. We're doing this shit. Yep. Okay. Trying to. There we go. I just need a rough path to the top. All right, up one more.
Time to act.
How high is this thing? Okay. Cool. Oh, a chest. Sick. Okay.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
There's it's probably like down one or over. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Where did it go? What? Okay, so I'm trying to find this thing. It's gotta be somewhere. That's my sitting rock. I don't need to sit. Okay, there it is. It was behind the thing. Aha. Alright. Those clever people hiding it behind something so you can't see it in eyesight. Alright. And there she is. Hello.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
That'll work.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Collei. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Collei. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Let's go!
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Collei. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Careful, Paimon.
Whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Collei, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Alrighty. And now it's off to Sumeru City. But I'm not going to do that today. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So that's going to be next Genshin day. Great timing, Tortilla. Alright, well that's legitimately all I was going to do today. I could do a poll real quick, I think. Yeah, I've got enough to do a poll. I don't have any... Yeah, I'm not going to do those. Alright. If you want to see some real hype, check out the very beginning of the stream where I did 5 sets of 10. That was one hell of a pull. Nothing this time, probably, because all of my luck... What the fuck? I got something 4-star? Another one? Okay, well, I'm gonna apply that. Jesus Christ. Or, hold on. This is gonna spoil only a small bit of what I experienced earlier today. As you can see, I've had a lot of Collei today. Holy shit. C5 Collei. I need to get her levels up. Once I can ascend her, which I need to do things in the area, like these, for example. I've got to fight this dude, and this dude is over here in buttfuck nowhere. So it's still a while away yet, but I'll get there. Probably next stream, honestly. I'll be able to level her up and make her part of my main squad. And then these are easy to get because they're just over here. So those will be a collectible within reason. But I digress. It's time to call it a stream. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Sorry, Tortilla, for showing up and immediately deciding that it was the end of the stream. Oh, man. Yeah, the battle OST has been fun for this one. But I know there's more for me to hear yet for like little mini bosses and such. Either way, though, next time I'll be going to Sumeru City and discovering that world and hopefully making it to a point where I can level up Collei. So we'll see. But until then, we'll see you all whenever the hell I see you next. And goodbye!